Good morning, chat. How we doing? Me, I'm doing good. Running a bit late today because, as I mentioned yesterday,
At least my feet are clean.
I had to change my meter in my arm. That took about half an hour. Honestly, I've said this before too. Taking the old one out is a lot harder than putting the new one in now. Like, once the old one's out and I have my arm all cleaned up, it's like press, push, I'm good to go. I have to press the container that it comes in to my arm, flush, then push a button to inject it. Doesn't hurt or anything. Very quick. I just wish it was a little easier to take off.
Coinage.
Come on, Tula! Now what do I got to work with? It's been a while. Okay, I don't have my tea to work with, so let me get that going before my water is boiling. Alright. Just enough hot water. Cool. Alright, Skilla, I'm coming for you. It may be mermaid, but I'm still gonna destroy you.
Of yours. Your path has led to Hestia.
I mean, look at you. It's like, just wow. You know, don't even have the words.
Alright, he's back.
Laurel, look. The waters are all clear. You don't know how glad I am to see me. You must have done your thing. I'd give you a hug or something, but I wouldn't want you to take it the wrong way.
Excellent. So then the purification worked out after all. Echo must have taken whatever you said to heart. Perhaps you're not as hopelessly self-absorbed as I feared.
Say what? Well, sorry, I was just... Yeah, I mean, just look at this. The chin, the turn of the cheek. Have you ever seen anything like it? Tell Echo I said hi, but as a friend.
Thanks. I know you said that you're not interested in nectar anymore, but I did want to give you this. To our continued friendship, and for all you've done for me these many nights.
This is ambrosia, whoa. This stuff is for the gods, not river spirits, no matter how uncommonly attractive they may be. What's the catch?
The only catch is that you have to stop misreading my intentions whenever I occasionally give you things. Far less often than you give me things, I might add.
Well, I don't know. But having given it some extra thought, I will accept. But just this once, okay? Maybe I'll share this with me.
Another bond.
Oh, yes.
Now we're cooking.
Mindless wretch.
Gold.
Got it. Breathe it in. Tula, now!
You sure are a good customer to my professional associate, or so I'm hearing him. I'm mostly hearing mind, but I've seen how many of his gold rewards you're racking up, and it is quite a lot.
What do we have in stock? In the name of Hades. I shall, Lord Charon.
Every single soul in Oceanus knows our name, lady. Especially mine. all you've accomplished is the
My meter's
opposite.
not working properly.
At the risk of arguing over a technicality, I've met at least one soul in Oceanus who couldn't care less about your act. He'd much rather stare into a shallow pool than listen to you.
Well, we can't please everyone, can we? We'd be giving up all our integrity if we even tried. Something you wouldn't know the first thing about.
Someone in the audience just shouted, "Play Coral Crown."
You can stay away since every day you keep coming back. Now it's plain to claim. Take them all. Favorite silence. You're so obsessed with me. Not that I can blame you for it. I let you get back for you. Too bad you must die.
She's not playing Coral Crown.
Just like that hair from your stare, were you aware it looks like something right there? It's right just on me. Not that I can blame you for it. I would be too get back for you. I am gonna close your eyes. I am gonna close your eyes and drown you. I am gonna close your eyes and drown you dead. I am gonna Jetty. Then drown you to death.
Not finished.
I'm gonna close.
Who's that in the audience?
Show's over. Technical difficulties. More gemstones.
Doesn't look like it's someone I can interact with. It's a shame she didn't sing Coral Crown. That's one of my personal favorites.
Reeks in here. Maybe I should switch.
This is for you.
Well worthwhile. Closer now. It's so... ugh. Flurry. That was all of them. Sorcery at best.
Shame that all I can do for now is pepper you with boons and such hot stuff. I was just reminiscing here with Demeter about how we once took such matters into our own hands.
If your wish is to fight again firsthand, no one is stopping you, dear Hestia. Whilst we may have long since given up the weapons that gave us our first great victory, between my frost and your flames, I think we can manage.
Fired up.
Duo sounds good, but it's not that great if I can't consistently inflict the freezing sword first. Echo!
Echo, I have to talk to you. I have to talk to you. To talk to you. To talk to you. I was able to assist Narcissus with a certain plight, and you seem to have let go of him yourself. But as for you, the way you are, I sense that you don't ever want to change.
Don't ever want to change. I don't ever want to change. I don't ever want to change.
We each are cursed with our experiences. I am nothing without mine. Thank you for reflecting my thoughts and sharing your feelings, Echo. But are you all right to remain here?
All right to remain here. All right to remain here. All right to remain.
Yay!
Thank you for your help.
Thank you for your help. For your help. For your help.
As we've grown to know each other more, Echo, I wanted to get you something special if you're up for it. This is ambrosia, from the tallest peaks of Mount Olympus.
The tallest peaks of Mount Olympus. Peaks of Mount Olympus. The tallest peaks of...
Echo, did you just... You said something. You said I in your own words. I know I heard you say it.
Heard you say it. I know. I hear you, and I thank you. This ambrosia, it's doing this for me, I think, but I don't think that it will last for long. For long.
Then I shall get more. Echo, this is amazing. I knew ambrosia could be good, but not this good.
Not this good. Not this... This is hard for me to explain, but I don't need any. Don't need any. Don't need any.
Echo, what happened? The ambrosia. You don't need any more for now. It was too much.
It was too much. Too much. Too much.
All right. I'll return.
That's still incredible. She got to speak in her own words for once. Yay!
Be at peace.
Be at peace. At peace. At peace.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Accept this message. This message. This message.
one to go. Shiver. That should have done it. Now.
Bandy.
In the name of Hades. Here's the gold. Salutations.
Bandit. Chat, Bandit tried to help me put my meter on today. My meter's telling me I'm at 68, which is fine. I'm about to have my tea anyway. I should have been drinking it a little sooner. Hello, Safer!
Until we meet again. Been playing in the mud again, boy?
early
Tula.
today.
Tears. Made it back here. The file. This should help. Unseen. Coin for Charon. Chambers of Tartarus. A line.
Traitors of their ilk yet remain dedicated to the Titan's cause.
Tula now. Some shade rot.
Tea time with the kitties. Garden kitties. Good kitties. I don't know if you heard me earlier, Tara, because I think you might have been a little AFK, but I was talking about how Bandit was trying to help me put my meter on this morning. He was sitting on the couch as my mom was trying to help me get the old one off, and he was watching intently and trying to paw at her arm. He's so cute. Alright, that's much better.
More coming.
Warm and cozy, everyone.
Cold, take you.
Sorry, Mom, Dad, I gotta talk to the dog
The
first.
brutal hound of hell by
And
now
pet him
permits the
first.
princess of the dead to approach.
Just this one head, I know.
An important rule.
An important rule indeed. Only the one head likes to be pet.
You all have many others who would welcome such a gift. To have been raised in the seclusion of those crossroads, I fear it must have been a very solitary life. More so than one would like.
Solitude is not always such a bad thing, but certainly it couldn't have been easy on you.
You need have no such fear. Growing up in the crossroads was never easy, but I never felt alone. I always had somebody or something to confide in. I would speak sometimes even to a fountain that we have in your honor.
Your words are not as persuasive to me as either one of us would like. If you had grown up in my house, you would have been showered with attention, not forced to harden your hands with toil, especially for one so young.
I have never regretted what I had to do, Father. And what friendships I have, I cherish. Perhaps I could have grown up with more, but I had everything I needed. Besides my parents, and brother and dog.
And now you have us too.
Thank the fates.
Bandit got some booty pads. He loves his booty pads.
How have you two been doing in all this? It must be quite a stressful time, having to get the house and underworld back in order.
Oh, it is somewhat less stressful than being imprisoned, fearing the worst for my family and dog, and watching the underworld become unrecognizable.
It's very different in my case. In this life, one moment I was a new mother, and now I'm not. For what it's worth, you were always an adorable baby, Milinoi.
You could always try and have another child, I suppose. We have nowhere near the numbers on Olympus, besides.
Let us not tempt the fates with such talk, wherever they may be. You and your brother are more than sufficient. Very well.
You two be well.
Look, I understand Zagreus was a bit of a pain in the ass. And you didn't even get a chance to raise Milinoi herself. Like, my guy. None of that was your fault, per se.
Onward. Found the treasury. That's what you get. Olympus, I accept this message. The scent of blood.
desire.
One with Selene.
Well, now.
I do not begrudge your decision. I am most grateful for it, since it means I can do this.
Had to do it. Let's all just take a breath.
That's excellent, although the best this eve perhaps is yet to come.
Good.
Now we're cooking.
Just 2 more chambers. changed so much. Restored. Hear me on my authority. All right. Moonlight, guide us.
I have bought everything, which is not something that usually happens. Under construction. Love that.
Go on, my timekeeper. You are at least precise. My work is made much easier for all the enemies Olympus has accrued. From the satyrs, to the harpies, to the cyclops, Polyphemus, and much more. It is not I alone who seeks the downfall of the gods.
So you gathered up the dregs, lusting for power or revenge? Such company you keep. I know that Polyphemus well enough by now. His loyalty can almost certainly be bought.
Oh, that it can. Loyalty is either earned or bought, and it makes very little difference either way.
Oh, I'd say it makes a
limitations,
world
to
of
be sure,
difference.
but he is not a lost cause.
If you buy someone's loyalty, so that goes to say that somebody else could too. But earning someone's loyalty, that's a whole different creature.
Are as numerous as grains of sand. You little scamp.
Turn up the heat.
You justed on old Hestia. I grow weary of your antics, girl. This again. Embarrassing. Reinforcements now. To have been brought this low once more by a mere god. A time flow freely forward. Do not presume. You won.
Another
that,
good
old
night
man.
keeping time. Gemstones.
Alright, Tula, it's nap time.
Perhaps after this point, the three fates suddenly appear and say, "Well done, Malinui. But we shall now take care of everything." And then they do. How happy of an outcome that would be.
Return to Shadow now. Mel, wake up.
I'm awake.
How can this be?
You exist. I exist. Could be worse, right?
Certainly could be worse.
No need to be concerned. The fated list of minor prophecies.
Two souls once intertwined, finally untangled.
Two things alone are capable of swaying gods and mortals both. The weavings of the fates and the yearnings of our hearts. For self-absorbed Narcissus, his heart yearned for none other. But for lovelorn Echo, her heart yearned for him. Each was powerless against their feelings. That is, until they met the princess of the dead, Malinui, who helped them understand the pain that bound their lives. Fortunately, hearts tend to be strong, and even broken hearts can heal, even at times becoming stronger than before, despite their scars. So it is with Narcissus and Echo. If ever they were victims of their passions, they are wiser for it now, and grateful to the princess, each in turn. From their example, may the rest of us reflect on all that we have, and all that we lost. Two sides of us that form a whole.
What we lost makes us who we are.
Beautiful.
While you were out, the fated list. It started shaking and scrolled over to a prophecy I'd never seen and already fulfilled. I think there may be more to it, but
You're not supposed to tell me any more than that, I know. I think I have an idea of what that prophecy concerned, as the fated list revealed some more to me as well.
I'm attempting to understand what could have prompted such a change. You'll follow where the list is leading, yes?
You have my word. The fates, they're close.
Okay, so I need to die in Oceanus 3 times.
Another victory.
What I really need to do is I need to have Moros provide me those 3 times too.
There's that faint line on your brow betraying your frustrations, Melinoy. I too can sense them in your heart. Sound them out and rid yourself of them.
Oh, I was just thinking about curses. To be turned into a spider, forced to repeat everything you hear, stuck forever staring at your own reflection. Craft such as ours can inflict such ailments, yet cannot undo them.
You refer to the specific and imaginative afflictions of certain comrades of yours. Tell me, do they suffer still? Or have you aided them to the best of your ability without relying solely on our craft?
Surely there's more I could have done for them, had I not restrained myself from using my abilities to the fullest.
You could have acted negligently, yes. Instead, you acted with restraint. Is that not for the best in matters concerning those for whom we care? You helped them cease being defined by their curses, and gave them new strength.
How can you be so certain? I haven't even said whom I'm referring to.
Melinoy, I can figure it out. And I likewise know your comrades are grateful to you for all that you've done.
You say such things to alleviate my mood.
Correct. Yet 'tis also the truth.
Just got this in.
An echoing sculpture. Wooden. Huh.
Hail, broker. Back to Gaia. Catch of the night. Moonlight guide you.
Suffer 1,000
Let's try this on.
Seriously now.
Figure this thing's empty, but haven't bothered to check.
Noted. Odysseus.
Good to see you, goddess.
We missed you here, and I'm so pleased you're back. How was your trip? Did you find your family?
Aye, goddess. I found them all right. Followed a couple leads down in Elysium, ran into a couple of former compatriots, and we got there. Penelope and Telemachus, well, they recognized me right away.
Were they all right? Apologies, it's not my wish to drag these details out of you. It's just, this is your latest tale.
Ah, what's to tell? It was comforting. I reckon the time we spent apart was healing in a way. They asked I visit them again down the line.
I think you should. I'm glad it went well.
That could have gone far worse.
Yay!
Amazing work.
Poppy flower seeds. Another prophecy.
So storied was the past of ever-resourceful Odysseus that it weighed heavily on him, not only in life, but in death. His secret charge was to anticipate the dangers that the princess of the underworld would face during her fateful task. But he never expected she would do so much for him. Through her companionship and craft, the princess paved the way for turmoiled Odysseus to finally bury his past, making peace where possible, whilst leaving the rest behind. Old feelings of love and hate may fade with time, but never disappear entirely. They are restless spirits, as are we all. Now the great tactician's easygoing demeanor is less of a mask, and those he loves know where to find him. And though his whereabouts may be unknown to all else, tales of his grand adventures shall be famed the world over.
You're a hero to us all, Odysseus.
Yay! Going to win. I gotta do that one
Any of these? Tula? Come, Hecuba. Faith of my comrades. Ignium. Moros.
The Slayer of Titans returns. Heed well the oath.
Walk in the woods. Raining again.
The other evening, we lost contact with you in the deepest level of the underworld. Soon after, though, our enemies flew into disarray, at least for a while. Your doing, wasn't it? Fine work.
Better. Stronger. Flame sigil.
Weird, you tidied up one more of those bad Chronoses last night. Plenty of bad ones left, apparently. The one we're stuck with might be odd, though I suppose I'm glad you didn't have to blow him up.
Why, hello.
Oh, yes. Spirit.
Oh, there you are. We lost you for a bit. Must have gone so deep we couldn't spine you no more. Well, you still got your arms and legs. Must have turned out all right.
To better light my way. This one.
Night after night, your victories have mounted, and I should like to see you earn another soon enough. Perhaps with my light, you can readily ensure the outcome we desire.
In the name of Hades. Shocking every time.
Alright, this is gonna be a bit of a gamble, but let's go fight Zagreus.
I accept these terms. So you're back to being security specialist. It must be easier trying to break out of the underworld when the gates are still flung open.
As a matter of fact, it is, yes. Particularly that very last part where I previously had to get past Cerberus and worse. For now, it's more about surveying than escape.
You call this surveying? We're in a battle nearly to the death, all for the entertainment of these bloodthirsty shades.
Now, sister, the Shades of Elysium are some of our most valuable and influential residents. If spilling a little blood will satisfy them, that seems like a worthy sacrifice.
I did hear he was strong.
That's on me.
Boo. Have a good whatever time it is doing whatever it is you do.
Thanks, Dora.
Cheers, Dora. So when did you want to start learning the Umbral Flames, Lord Moros? Perhaps a lesson is in order at some point.
As tempting as that sounds, I don't think I ought to be borrowing the arms of night. I don't want to make too much a habit of defying my sisters, even if they're not around.
What do you suppose will be the reason I eventually hand over the flames to you then? Or it may not even be me.
A situation similar to yours. Those I care about in need, the flames available. I'd take them up unhesitatingly.
And come to my rescue.
That's not what I meant.
Isn't it though?
Rubbish for recycling.
You're here. I must commend you, Malinois, helping our tactician come to grips with his old connections. Arachne with her curse, that shade follower of yours with her memories, and more. You could have focused solely on your task.
Would you not have preferred that, Headmistress? As I was trying to aid my comrades, I sometimes couldn't shake the sense that I was doing something wrong. What's more, I couldn't even solve their problems. Not entirely.
There are such problems that take root deeply enough that they become a part of us. These cannot be solved so much as accepted and understood. Your comrades may never have achieved this without you. At least not anytime soon.
Lost souls must first accept that they are lost, you used to say. That's true of more than just the Shades of Erebus, though, isn't it?
Correct. You are the princess of the underworld, and you possess a gift. 'Tis not your magical acuity, for that you learned painstakingly. Rather, you inspire others to believe in themselves, as well as you.
I have strong-willed comrades. I hardly think that I've inspired them.
You are a goddess. Do not diminish your accomplishments, especially to me.
Very well, and thank you.
We all thank you.
Good to see you.
Ooh. All right. Should work. Shall we?
Get that cat out of here.
Get the cat out of here. Did you just say that?
How do you see yourself tonight?
And another thing, stand up straight.
I was born for this. No trace of the old Kronos shall remain.
This latest war shall not be easily surpassed, admittedly in part because we gods were at the center of it. But I trust another shall exceed it at some point. One always does.
your true strength. Hail, fellow Silver Sister, and behold again my guiding light. The dead shall rise.
It's rather heavy still. Go, Tula. Could make a lovely gift. Should be useful. We're settled.
Kronos claims not even he knows where the three fates currently reside, despite having cast them away himself. I've seldom heard such foolishness. To think such a bumbling fool could have come so close to overthrowing us.
Yes. That light.
So your brother's back and doing well. That's great. Always was a tough sort. I figured he'd pull through. Who knows? Maybe some evening he'll get you out of a bind.
Look carefully about.
Reveal yourself, whoever haunts this shrine. illumination.
Silken finery, so soft, divine. Ah, it's you. I loved to weave since I was very small. My father, he would make the richest dyes. Reds like the setting sun, blues as deep as the sea, and oh, the purples. I wanted to make fabric worthy of such colors as those.
And now you do. You have extraordinary talent. How long did it take to get so proficient? I've practiced my craft all my life, though still fall short of my goals far too often.
You'll get to where you need to be, my friend. I see how hard you work. As for me, as a young woman, I was already quite good. But truth be told, I'm even better now that I'm like this. A blessing and a curse. It matches your eye.
Until we meet again. How'd you go? Answer my call.
I offer you a different path.
I'm ready. Great mix. It's over.
Unusual.
I wish to make an offering to you, O Knight, for always concealing the crossroads where I grew up, for the nocturnal arms, and all the many other gifts you bestowed.
I thank you for this, child. And may the nocturnal arms long serve you as a keepsake of sorts from me. The Witch of the Crossroads says you wield them with skill and grace.
She does she?
I trust you are to thank for having shaken my son Hypnos from his slumber and compelled him to return. He had been doing fairly well on his responsibilities, up to a certain point.
Please forgive him, O Knight. He must have fallen into such a state as a defensive response when the Titan Kronos struck. I am relieved he's well, assuming that he is.
He is himself. His brother Thanatos is pleased to have him back, as is your own. Thank you for looking after him.
Of course.
Present our remaining conversation in the Beguiled Snakes. My mark is yours as always, but I bid you leave us afterward. We'll take care of evaluation, for we can wait.
I accept this gift.
A valuable is near.
Coming in hot. You probably could tell this was my boon from all the heat must have been wafting from the parcel there. Surprised it didn't burn right up.
Flame of the hearth.
Immaculate.
I think I know where they are now, Headmistress. The three fates, I mean. I may be able to find them at long last.
Well, that is quite the development. Of all your grandfather's wrongdoings, making off with the fates is one of the most brazen. Where is it that you think they are?
Not far below, or at least that's where I think I can reach them. I wonder what they're like. The children of Nyx all seem quite different from one to the next.
If you are close to locating them, then you needn't wander for much longer. What I've come to know about them is there is no telling what they have in store for any of us.
It's no use. Need to recharge.
No, you don't.
So much for silken armor.
Satisfactory. Return to shadow.
I knew you would
I want to
prevail.
look at her. She's so cozy. She makes me not want to get her indoors. Aww.
Grandfather.
Greetings. This bottle's golden hue. I cannot imagine a more beauteous color, truly. In this life, I did not realize Olympus delighted in gold the way I do. Although you seem to prefer silver, granddaughter.
I always have. We work under the moon and stars. The sheen of silver reminds me of them. But gold now reminds me of Apollo, I suppose, and he is quite approachable, in case you haven't met.
Apollo, the musician. He seemed a talented young lad.
These are the possibilities of you whom I face. It's strange to speak with them as though none of this occurred.
Oh, very much so, yes. However, that is the reason they are possibilities and nothing more. Thus you may humor them before proceeding with the quite unpleasant bit.
And it doesn't trouble you to be involved. Personally eliminating something that looks just like you. That is you.
But I am me. For are we not the sum of our experiences, granddaughter? To reject one's stubborn old thoughts and ways, it can be quite invigorating. So let us carry on.
Farewell, Erebus.
Alright.
All right, Fates, where are you? Felt that. Some nectar.
You all right? Things are better than I would have thought back home. Still odd to see us dealing with the remnants of the siege, but Father Zeus has been a lot less temperamental finally.
That's good to hear. And I'm glad you had the opportunity to be there yourself. So does this mean I won't be seeing you as much out here? They must want you back.
Well, between us, they still want me to keep an eye on you, powerful witch that you are. But I do have to check in now and again, which I don't mind. They've been glad to see me and hear all about you, and I can say hi to the nymphs. Here's what I have. Together we shine. Moonlight guide you.
I'm proud of you.
It would be a lie to say it brings me little pleasure to do what I now have to do, my kin.
Had to do it. Thanks, Tula.
Alright, 1.
Your foes believe they stood a chance. Such optimism fascinates me to no end.
Uh-oh.
The king vermin. is.
They're headed down to check on your mother and father, my dear. The House of Hades probably could use your touch. If only my own children would be so considerate. Though I suppose they are still aiding you.
Something else. Freeze. Spilled half my blood back there.
Shit.
Who shall I give this to?
Gotta start over.
You who stalks me as a nightmare, be gone! Your father's wretches within Asphodel so hated trespassers.
Return to Shadow now. Oh, I won't be making that mistake again.
I'll try not to muck everything up while you're out.
Could use the bones.
Yeah, what?
Up you go.
In short, the reconstruction is proceeding, though not at a brisk pace, and the damage on the surface is contained. Wounds that shall slowly heal. We'll see what scars remain.
Sister Selene makes a similar assessment. Well then, what shall you do from here, Odysseus? You could visit the surface whilst the underworld remains in disrepair.
Oh, I may wander for a bit, madam, but by your leave, I'd like to keep the crossroads as my base of operations for the time. I reckon we've a good thing going here, don't we?
I dare say yes, we do.
I'm beginning to acclimate to these crossroads, I think.
This song is dedicated to all the shades out there.
Alright, it is 1 o'clock. Time for me to go get lunch and attempt to find the fates again. Enjoy the music in the meantime.
Lost and ever wandering.
Happy ending. You gonna meow at me?
Stranded after life. A crossroads in the gloom. The moon lights your way through wild woods, twisting through the dark to find your refuge here. Be welcome here and safe. The silver sisters wait. Moonlight guide you.
Alright, I'll be back.
Tonight in shadow, all alone. Take shelter from the world above, in safety and in solitude. The sisters wait. Unseen, hidden in the wild wood, sheltered by the dark, the silver sisters wait. The moon marks her passage silently, watching with the eye of night above us all, hiding in plain sight, keeper of the night. Moonlight guide us home tonight in shadow, all alone. Take shelter from the world above, in safety and in solitude. The sisters wait. Shades, lost and ever wandering, stranded after life, a crossroads in the gloom. The moon lights your way through wild woods, twisting through the dark to find your refuge here. Be welcome here and safe. The silver sisters wait. Moonlight guide you home tonight in shadow, all alone. Take shelter from the world above, in safety and in solitude. The sisters wait. Unseen, hidden in the wild wood, sheltered by the dark, the silver sisters wait. The moon marks her passage silently, watching with the eye of night above us all, hiding in plain sight, keeper of the night, moonlight guide us home tonight in shadow. All one, take shelter from the world above, in safety and in solitude. The sisters wait, shades lost and ever wandering, stranded after life, a crossroads in the gloom. The moon lights your way through wild woods, twisting through the dark to find your refuge here. Be welcome here and safe. The Silver Sisters wait. Moonlight guide you home tonight in shadow. All one, take shelter from the world above, in safety and in solitude. The sisters wait. Unseen, hidden in the wild wood, sheltered by the dark, the Silver Sisters wait. The moon marks her passage silently, watching with the eye of night above us all, hiding in plain sight, keeper of the night, moonlight guide us home tonight in shadow. All one, take shelter from the world above, in safety and in solitude. The sisters wait, shades lost and ever wandering, stranded after life, a crossroads in the gloom. The moon lights your way through wild woods, twisting through the dark to find your refuge here. Be welcome here and safe. The Silver Sisters wait. Moonlight guide you home tonight in shadow. All one, take shelter from the world above, in safety and in solitude, the sisters wait. Shades, lost and ever wandering, stranded after life, a crossroads in the gloom. The moon lights your way through wild woods, twisting through the dark to find your refuge here. Be welcome here and safe. The Silver Sisters wait. Moonlight guide you home tonight in shadow all alone. Take shelter from the world above, in safety and in solitude, the sisters wait. Unseen, hidden in the wild wood, sheltered by the dark, the Silver Sisters wait. The moon marks her passage silently, watching with the eye of night above us all, hiding in plain sight, keeper of the night. Moonlight guide us home tonight in
I'm back with lunch.
Take shelter from the world above, in safety and in solitude, the sisters wait. Shades, lost and ever wandering, stranded after life, a crossroads in the gloom. The moon lights your way through wild woods, twisting through the dark to find your refuge here. Be welcome here and safe. The Silver Sisters wait. Moonlight guide you home to
marks her passage silently, watching with
Leave it!
of night above us.
Something you wish to discuss with me?
Whatever it is you need, babe, I'm here for you, sometimes. Do you miss me, Trouble?
Whew.
And that takes care of that, I think, at least for now.
I concur.
Hiding in plain sight, keeper of the night,
Ooh, look at that Styxion.
guide us home tonight.
Whoa there.
Grave Thirst activated. Tula?
Smart.
Show me your past. Hence I go. I was born for this.
Mm-hmm.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Another night now beckons, and I shall cast such shadows as to bring you strength and comfort, each in turn. Choose well the magic that shall be of greatest benefit. Remember me. They stood no chance.
Chula did all the work.
In common, I suppose. The two not technically Olympians. At least I get to visit when I want, whereas poor Hades, soon as he got saddled with the underworld, they never counted him among their kind again.
I got this.
Fired up.
Finally tracked you down.
Come on, cat.
Hail, sister.
You've been so far from home for so long. Don't you miss being on Olympus? If not now, then back before the Titan siege?
What? You mean being with my father and stepmother, my perfect twin brother, and all the rest? Just because I'm willing to aid them doesn't mean I'm willing to live with them again. For your journey. My mark is yours. Stay safe, sister.
I'm not gonna fight Zagreus until after I die.
wisely did you dispatch your foes that I near mistook you for independent Artemis, my niece? I've no idea where that rascal is.
Greater strength. Olympus, I accept this message. Be gone. Fine work as always. Good evening, boatman. Olympus, I accept this message. Ah, yes. Poseidon wouldn't mind. Headmistress awaits.
And there she is. If you lack confidence, then how are you to manifest your will? Be certain of your heart's desire. Cross flames. Join me, sisters. The curse of night. Bathe in flame. Enough. I yield.
Here I do not take sides. Valuable for you.
The fates are close. Just need to use the pin. This then. Activate the pin 3 chambers in a row, then return to Shadow from that place. Down I go. Fear not, you three. We'll find you. Unseal one of the other paths, perhaps. That's too much blood.
This never was your father's realm. Bask now in the intolerable heat of Asphodel.
Must be a way out. Over there. I'm getting out of here. Stay where you are.
Sure is strange, don't you think, Em? No surprise, not even Gramps entirely understands it himself. I just don't like it when time drags on for too long, so let's move.
And we're off. Tula, time to shine. Tula, now!
Defeat seemed certain for a moment there.
Terrifying.
Is that 3 in a row?
In the name of Hades. Whew, that's hot. This'll be quick.
Each have grown quite fond of you, Flower. A rare source of consensus. Hestia, she's not as difficult compared to most, but Hera. Zeus himself would admit that our queen is not easily impressed.
Greater might.
Their scales of green. Go for a swim, be your queen. Temptation, do you stay?
this feeling. Hello? Lord Moros, is that you?
Alright, we're here.
The Fates!
Well, what do you know? We got ourselves a visitor, ladies. Who would have thought? You found us, sweetie. You get, I don't know, 3 questions? 3 of us, 3 questions. Sounds reasonable, right?
You're the Fates. You're really here. Are you safe? In any distress? Your brother, Lord Moros, he searched everywhere for you, and not just him.
Are you safe in any distress? Phew, what do you think, ladies? We count that as 1 question or 2? I say go easy on her. Seems like a nice girl. Count it as just 1, okay?
Oh yeah, nice girl. You're right. Count it as 1. Okay.
Okay, we're fine, sweetie. At least now we are. Your grandpa got us. Yeah, we were a little miffed, you know? Because we'd been weaving. So then we figured, what's a better time to take a break?
Take a break? Shouldn't you have sent word to Lord Moros, much less anybody else? He's been very concerned.
That's question 2. We did send word. That's why you're here. Moros, he's a real sweetheart. We figured he could use a little alone time. Okay, last question.
Last question, What do you all intend to do, now that Kronos no longer seems to be a threat? How do we prevent something like this from happening again?
Okay, now that I'm counting as 2 questions, so I'm only gonna give you the first one. Or maybe it was the second. I'm getting mixed up. Point is, we're not gonna do a thing. This has been nice.
Not going to do a thing, and I'm unable to ask further questions, so perhaps you're going to elaborate.
Hey, who knows what's gonna happen, you or me? Look, all you gods, you got yourselves into this. I know. You think it's cause of us. Well, we don't like that kind of pressure. You've been doing okay on your
I love
own.
that Quattro has a New York accent.
You've been doing okay. So we are gonna let you keep this up.
We're gonna let you keep this up. And once you've had your fill, being without us for a while, you're gonna hand it over to mortals. Just like we're handing it over to you.
And what over to mortals? Which is to say, I don't know how I can respond to that without another question.
That's all right, sweetie. Think of it like, you gods can do your own thing for a while, then mortals can do theirs. It'll be a brand new age. Been a while since the last one of those.
So you're retiring, all 3 of you. No more weavings. We're to keep fending for ourselves, come what may.
Oh, come on. Don't make it sound like such a big deal. Not like you're gonna do anything different anyway. But you could. Just ask your old teacher sometime. Now, she's pulled some strings, let me tell you.
Oh yeah, teacher's definitely pulled some strings, all right. You mean headmistress? So you're saying... I don't know what you're saying, but I'll ask. As you well know, I couldn't have done any of this without her.
It's Rocco. That's the
yeah,
other
we
one's
know.
name.
Well, anyway, sweetie, we're gonna cut you loose, as we've got other things to do. But not weaving. Not for the foreseeable future, as they say. So nice to finally meet you. Bye!
Bye, and thank you all.
Okay, so...
Thus did the 3 reclusive and feared fates, whose often unpredictable weavings determine all that is to come, even for gods, declare the dawning of another age. An age in which both mortals and immortals shall be free to choose their path, so long as they believe the choice exists. A golden age, during which mortal kind shall not be ruled entirely by divine right, but by itself. Word quickly spreads from the heights of Olympus to the depths of the underworld, foretelling of this perhaps very, very distant future filled with possibility and the unknown. Many rejoice, but others know that gods do not go quietly, and history repeats. For now, we can but use the time we have, both to prepare and, to the best of our ability, to live.
I'll have to keep working on that, on both counts.
So, Atropos might be giving Karen a run for his money for chattiest character. The way they talk, I love it. I'm gonna finish my lunch real quick. Red, blue, and yellow. Their designs are really cool. Okay, get that bird food.
What if hypothetically there were to be the dawning of another age at some point, and the gods then truly did leave mortals more or less alone? More than before.
What, are you making me some kind of offer here? I know you're a big deal lately, but not even you have the power to pull something like that off, Mel. Why would the gods give up their gig?
Even the gods are subject to the will of the three fates. None of us can entirely control what shall come to pass, and there are prophecies that cannot change no matter what.
You really believe that stuff, even after everything you did? I mean, was there really some kind of prophecy about Kronos and how you'd end up beating him eventually, once you realized your true potential thanks to me?
Well, no, because the fates went missing throughout most of this ordeal, but they don't tend to be mistaken.
Right. I'll believe it when it happens. Okay.
You found them.
I did find them.
You somehow found my sisters at long last.
Anubis, Morgan, Sukai, and Mirabal. And Shiva.
My sisters, they're all right. I was about to say thank the fates, but in this case, Princess, I can only say thank you. While you'd best not tell me how you did it, please do tell how it was to meet them finally.
It was an interesting conversation, and they seem to be doing well, that much I can say. And you're probably aware of the new major prophecy that they foretold.
The advent of another age. They notified me, yes. Perhaps it's their way of preventing any further attempts to circumvent their will, assuming this age does arrive.
What does this mean for you, though, Moros? I got the sense your sisters have no immediate plans to resume their customary weavings.
I think it means that mortals shall be having a reprieve from me, potentially for quite some time, and that I'll have to find something to do.
You could remain here with us, help tend the crossroads, learn our craft.
I'd like that very much.
Same.
Need something?
Here you ahead, mistress.
Greetings.
I take it you heard about the fates. Apparently everyone already has. Figured you'd be among the first. Though come to think of it, I've not heard you speak about them much.
It's because deep down, I've always felt we make our choices for ourselves. Admittedly, a controversial point of view, and we've strong evidence that those three often choose for us, but I have to heed my instincts on this one.
Wait, you don't believe in what they do? The prophecies, the coming of a new age? None of it?
I wouldn't go that far, but I choose to believe in those I know and trust, including members of your family. If that makes me a fool, then so be it.
So be it. Sounds like accepting fate to me.
Oh, you know what I mean.
Touché.
Your Grace.
Ready to come out?
We'll keep it safe.
Been hearing Shade say something's changing on Olympus. That the Fates themselves decided that the gods will soon be ruling with a lighter touch. That sounds different.
I think soon there may be relative to gods, not mortals, but what I've heard is much the same. At the dawn of the new age, mortals are to choose their paths themselves.
An age where neither the gods nor the Fates are dictating each moment of our lives or deaths. Hard to imagine. Who would we even blame if things went wrong then, eh?
You'll find someone, I'm sure.
Heard you found the three fates. Don't believe that's how it happened. Probably weren't even looking. They found you.
That is a distinct possibility. Perhaps when Kronos thought he sent them into exile, they merely played along, and now decided to check in after the troubles with him passed.
Sure sounds like something they'd do, but no use speculating, right? And what now? We're all back to having no will of our own. Maybe we never did.
Perhaps they don't want us to be certain either way. Nor do they seem to desire all the credit for the actions we take.
Guess we'd better act like we have everything under control.
What else can we do?
Good point.
Inspiration from the fates themselves.
Okay.
Ordering this. You all enjoy yourselves.
Could do with some time away from the fated list, now that you mention it. This truly is one of my favorite customs here. To your continued victories.
I salute you all.
Thank you for that. I had a pleasant time with you back there.
power hides within.
Oh, dang.
The demonic light of Supai.
Yeah, make it.
Ignium. Which to use first?
All right, act normal, everyone. She's back. Again, damn it.
By will of night. Perhaps some other eve. Ready or not, hence I go. For the Silver Sisters.
You found the memo. The Fates. They told me so themselves. Figured I'd spread the word, being a messenger and all. And you know what? They're right. Sounds like their time away gave them a change of heart.
I grow strong. Of my sight.
Located at last, our messenger excitedly reports. I trust they shall resume safeguarding our dominion from here on, even if it means having to pull the strings a bit from time to time. A small price to be paid.
Verified.
Greater might.
This is for you. Your headmistress informed me that you finally located the three fates. Then all is finally set right. Although I feel as before, perhaps they wish to see what shall transpire if we each continue plotting out the course of our own lives. Please make your choice. Then wield my light with grace.
always use more. Shadow Spiller. We'll have to do this again.
You found those little Weaver sisters, did you now? Just when I thought they left the lot of us for good. Don't quite know what to make of their new prophecy, but time eventually will always tell with those.
Very well. Let's begin. Got you.
Blue and black and burgundy. Silk of every color. See? But I snagged that one. Oh. And back again.
You might not believe this, Arachne, but recently I met the Fates themselves. All three of them.
Oh, you did you? And did you happen to see what they were working on? I like to keep up with the latest happenings in the weaving world.
Well, if anything, I got the sense that they were in between projects and might be weaving less from here on out.
Sounds like they just couldn't keep up. But that's all right. The old always have to make way for the young and the new. And before you get too worried that I'm speaking out of turn, I don't think they'll notice little old me. All in an evening's work.
It's beautiful.
Very well.
I located something.
My dress. More. Some nectar. Olympus, I accept this message. You mean your sisters, the Fates? You knew they'd be all right? I never imagined I could even meet them myself. One of them, she reminded me a little bit of you.
Busy?
Well, it was only a first impression.
No. Well, relatively. Harry just went to go get cat food for her cats.
Here goes.
What's that you have? The devil sparks of Supai. Flickering flames from the deepest, hottest recesses of the earth. Now in your own possession. They act of their own accord, do they not?
This aspect is unusual in that regard. I know the nocturnal arms each have a will of their own to an extent, but with the aspect of Supai, it's unmistakable.
Well then, I suppose if you prevail in this clash, the glory ought to go to those flames rather than you. Come, let's see some sparks fly.
Cross flames awaken! Hello, Grandfather.
Onward. Granddaughter?
All right.
I partook of the nectar which you previously gave to me, and my, such a wondrous flavor. And so I thought, I've not yet rightly earned such privileges from you.
It's not a privilege. It's a simple gift. It's not even the fancy stuff. You'll have to try ambrosia sometime, especially since you enjoy a nice golden hue.
Ambrosia, yes. Perhaps at some point I shall have opportunity to share in it along with this family. But that I know shall take considerable time. No more for now, please, granddaughter. Not while so much is left undone.
Some other time, then.
Yay.
Locked.
Alright, I'm gonna go quickly open my window to get some cooler air flowing. It's kind of hot today. Alright, that's done.
Good news, Grandfather. The three fates have returned, and they didn't mention any reprisal when it comes to you. On the contrary, they promised a new age would dawn.
Aye, but that is good news. Particularly the no reprisal part. And it is a relief to know the three have navigated out of temporary exile. But what is this about a new age?
Well, it sounds as though they're not planning to weave as much as they used to. And at some point, the gods apparently will hold less sway over mortals' lives.
But that is reminiscent of the golden age in which I ruled. Of course, once you've lived sufficient eons, you begin to see such patterns circulating constantly. That which is old becomes the new. How fares our family with all this?
I think we're all having to give it some consideration, though we'll have plenty of time. The sage may not be soon.
Perhaps not, but even still, this age may arrive before you know it. Take it from me.
Time can move swiftly. I need this. Heading in. Keep practicing, Skilla. Cheers, Icarus. Come on. Good. Down the drain. Come on, cat. Out with you.
Fates are back, all three of them, Sunshine. Such a relief to feel their prophecies again. They even now foretell the dawning of a new and different age. Plenty of time to prepare. Though let's make the most of it, right? There.
of the moon.
To live up to. I can't just let you brush me off like some pathetic commoner with nothing but a prayer.
Let's take it easy now.
Let's turn our combined might back in the same direction and move on.
Over there. Hear me, on my authority. Lord Charon set up shop.
She came. So, what's your favorite of our latest songs, lady? We've got something for just about everybody now. Even you.
Oh, I'm reluctant to choose. I think all these clashes with you lot must have had a significant impact on my ability to appreciate your music on its own merits.
Oh, it's too bad. If you can't appreciate art for its own sake and need to hold those of us who make it to outlandish standards, then what are you even doing? Alright, gals, from the top!
This is pulled from.
Did you
Might as well. I have the gold. To the fields. What do they want? Chaos seeks me. There.
The three fates are at last returned, and that is well. Thus your assistance with my wandering is complete. But as to whether you discovered them or they decided to return remains unclear. They create far more questions now than I.
Show me the way. Go, Tula. I'm finished here. Flourish and reveal my path. Vitality.
Age of war sources to come. Not if I open up a few more rifts, it won't. Ah, the Earth itself can swallow all of those ungrateful little louts if the seas don't do it first.
I have to go now. Don't give in. Don't give in. Don't give in. Don't give in. I'm still amazed you spoke to me last time, Echo. In words of your own choosing, I mean. It was wonderful to hear from you, however briefly. Perhaps we have the makings of a cure. The makings of a cure. Of a cure. Of a cure. Farewell, Echo. Farewell. 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 This doesn't belong here.
The light of the sun.
One more.
Olympus, I accept this message. Flourish. Stay where you are.
A golden opportunity.
Think I can finally go. Hades. Farewell, Lord Charon. The Guardian at the gates of hell.
Music to my ears. Time for a dazzling display.
Playtime is over.
The many tiny demons causing hellish Cerberus to itch and scratch so much no longer bother him for now.
He's got the underworld version of fleas.
Return now to your master and abode. My destination. Out of the fields, at least.
For the road ahead.
Fair trade. Unseen. I'm in. Should be a clear path to the house.
Hardly the first time violence broke out within Tartarus.
Shine so bright it hurts.
They never learn.
No hiding from this light.
Welcome back.
On your guard. I can take care of this myself, but it's more interesting if you get in the way. Heads up.
Come on then.
Get back.
The light of the sun.
crushed me. Don't mess this up.
3 chambers still to go.
Bye, Nan. Aww. Kitty's got an upset tummy. Kitty feels better. Still, it sucks having an upset tummy.
Mother, father.
Daughter.
You like that, don't you?
I think he does.
Well, that's good that he actually likes the probiotic.
Somehow the Princess of the Underworld has worked her magic on the Hound of Hell.
I know some of the nectar's going to our loyal shades, but I would like for you and Mother to enjoy this one yourselves. Whenever the occasion fits, just sometime.
The occasion for such pleasantries. Perhaps after our underworld renovations are complete, and we have taken proper stock of our resources and the shades, then finally we may accept a moment of reprieve.
Oh, stop it, Hades. Surely we can make good on Malinui's request sooner than that. You know better than anyone that the toil never ends, so the moments of reprieve have to be seized when they present themselves.
Thus speaks the Queen. Thank you for this, daughter. But you truly need not spare such thoughts on us. We have each other once again. I myself have want for nothing more. We heard of the return of the 3 Fates. How much you had to do with it shall be for you to know. But tell us, were they in good spirits at the least?
They seemed to be. Clotho, who spoke the most by far, she seemed in quite a cheery mood now that you mention it. So much so that I have trouble imagining her otherwise.
Then we are fortunate, perhaps, for they can be a temperamental bunch. Their moods may not solely dictate the nature of their weavings, but certainly must correlate.
We were told they would cease their weavings for a while. You don't believe it, do you, though, Hades?
No, absolutely not. Although I welcome each of you to draw whichever conclusions you see fit.
Go get that Titan.
For our family. This is my father's realm.
Music to my ears.
Let's go, Homer. In the name of Hades. Right.
yourself to offer it to whomever else trips by. Perhaps they'll appreciate it.
Well, here we go.
Time for a dazzling display.
I see it.
No hiding from this light.
What wants this place? Come forth.
Thus you have risen.
Olympus, I accept this message.
That sounds nice, but this would have been a lot nicer a lot sooner.
Salutations.
See you later.
Alright.
Mighty Supai, now make Ignium burn brighter still.
I am quite flummoxed with that boatman fellow just outside, who has the gall to scull his little boat right to my very doorstep. The satyrs have more fear of him than you.
You ought fear
That's
him
okay.
yourself. Lord Charon knows every stone in the underworld. Every drop in the Five Rivers. You say you can't be stopped. Neither can he.
That trinket peddler, crudely hawking his ill-gotten wares to his very limited base of customers, and hoarding so much gold I generously wrought. A noble ally that you have. You cannot best my legion single-handedly. final moments.
No hiding from this light.
This matters not.
Take that!
This matters not. My plans are already well underway. May time flow freely forward. May all my kin be damned.
For what you did to this house. Time to head home.
The future is uncertain, but one certainty is this. Time marches ever onward, often faster than one might presume, until we find ourselves wherever the fates mean for us to be, which in the Princess of the Dead's case is right here.
Return to Shadow now. Properly done.
New stuff in stock. Those shades out there have been saying you did good again tonight, I guess.
See you, Dora. Come along then. Interesting.
A demon spirit bearing ignium, but where? Sometimes I don't know what to do with myself anymore, Princess. I thought if you succeeded in your task that I'd return to my responsibilities. But now it seems I won't.
I'm familiar with that feeling. I've been so fixated on my goal that I hadn't really thought about what's next. But here we are still, right? The task wasn't the end.
So what are we supposed to do? I'm Doom incarnate. I'll never be known for my fishing, for instance. I fear perhaps my best work is behind me.
I fear that too, though it's nonsense. We have the rest of our existence ahead of us. Mortals have but the blink of an eye.
We have it easier than mortals, certainly.
Poor things.
Oh, you're up.
Returning to the Earth. Trade you.
You had an audience with the three Fates. Your incantation from so many nights ago must have taken effect. Hermes indicated they're in good spirits, but shall be continuing their leave. Well done drawing them out, nevertheless.
Thank you, Headmistress. I get the impression that they sought me more so than the other way around, but at least we know they're safe. They also mentioned you.
They did, did they? In what capacity?
They said you've... Well, is there someplace more private where we can discuss this, do you think?
Let's to the springs. You've earned the rest. And we can sit and talk about what's on your mind and theirs. So, what do the three weaving sisters know of me then, You were about to say.
They told me, I believe the phrase they used was you had pulled some strings. They didn't elaborate, but suggested I ask you about it.
Pulled strings. I know full well what they meant. But to this point, I was uncertain whether they did. Let me twist your question back. What do you suppose they implied?
I got the sense they felt that you had altered their designs somehow. Pulling strings, changing their weavings, and not in a small way either, but I merely guess.
You don't merely anything, Malinois. Well, if those three already know my past, you ought to know it too. And 'tis easier to explain, I suppose, if you look upon me as I am.
Headmistress, what? You're beautiful. But what is this? I don't understand. Some trick you're playing, or some glamour, or...
No. The trick is when the veil is on. Look upon me, and do not avert your eyes. I know those eyes better than you.
Oh, shit.
How is this possible? Who are you?
When I was a mere babe, I washed up on the bank of the Cocytus, with naught but moonlight to guide me. Selene looked out for me, informed me that the Titan Kronos took my family, and that I alone escaped. Thus, I trained.
You trained for the task. Death to Kronos. You attempted all of that before I did.
Before is not entirely correct. I was a capable student, but very raw. Vengeance was my headmistress. And one night I found the wretch, spewed every curse that I knew, and ascended into the abyss of his subconscious.
But I had you to teach me to descend to the abyss of the subconscious. You mean to say you figured it out entirely on your own? That's impossible.
Speaking from experience, I beg to differ. But at any rate, something did go awry. Time and nightmare fused, and I discovered I was someplace else. I sought the end of time, but had arrived somewhere closer to the beginning.
And then you lived for eons, waiting for the weavings of the fates and me, for a second chance. Headmistress, Gods.
I dared not tamper with the fates' designs more than was strictly needed. In this form, I ingratiated myself to your father and mother, became handmaiden to the queen, in fact. Thus, when Kronos inevitably struck, they gave their newborn daughter not to the river Styx, but to me.
Then, you did everything in your power to prepare me, so that I might succeed where you failed.
Correct. 'Tis as I always told you, I am not your mother, Malinois. Neither did I have one myself. However, I had reason to be confident in your abilities. So, there you are. How you must hate me for all this.
How could we hate you, Hecate?
How can you even say that still, Headmistress? I love you, and you are my mother, whether you can admit it or not. And even if we're far too much alike.
I love you too, of course, Malinois, with all my heart and soul. Far more than I could ever love myself. And I am so sorry for all that you had to endure, for the family you never had.
But I have my family. I have you.
Naria's soul must know of this, I trust to understand. The three fates, fine, and we and no one else. Now then, shall we pretend that none of this transpired?
I'll be discreet, of course, but won't pretend.
That was beautiful.
Be well, Hecate.
And you.
You did it. So blasted quiet now. At first I couldn't tell what changed till I recalled Hypnos had gone away. I was so accustomed to always hearing him in the background.
Wait, you miss his ceaseless snoring? You of everyone at the crossroads were in closest proximity, so I figured you'd be the most pleased that he's finally home.
Pleased for him, aye. And the auditory change isn't a bad one, but even when things improve, it can be an adjustment.
I'll miss him too, mostly. Come along.
More olives.
Broker. This is for return. Shouldn't be too long. This night is ours.
Have a gander.
Anubis, Morgan, Nurgle, and Shiva. Inseparable bond.
Eleanor.
Any of these?
Sure, why not?
It shall be done.
Original order for this got messed up, so we got it at a major discount.
Oh.
It's a statue of Zagreus.
Who dares to brandish the nocturnal arms?
The aspects of the nocturnal arms. Persephone.
There's still 2 of these left. I have the feeling one of them is Hecate. I don't know what that last one is.
All right.
Granddaughter?
No, we'll do the embryo one when I have a weapon I actually prefer.
Commander, what say all your disciples of the reappearance of the Fates? I take it you've already heard.
Ah, yes, I've
Oh
heard all
boy,
right.
thunder.
Fate Schmates is what they say, if you must know.
Fates Schmates, what is that supposed to mean? Sounds rather disrespectful on initial impression.
Disrespectful? Oh, far be that from me. I merely say Fate Schmates and ask that you consider the weight of my words.
You don't care that a new age may dawn, that the rule of gods may end.
Kiddo, I'll believe it when it happens. Well, probably I'll be dead by then.
I'm immortal and the rest of you already are dead.
Just saying, don't hold your breath.
Let's go kill time.
Metaphorically and literally.
Just like before. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
I have arrived to join you at the outset of this cycle, to illuminate each step along your path. The path only appears familiar, so take care. My light. Gracefully fought.
I'll send you to your graves. Revol's empty. Feels even sturdier. Go to that.
Of destiny have sprouted up from the earth once again. And conveniently, right after we quelled the Titan's uprising without them having to intervene. We never could depend on the fates.
Better. Some bones. We found a rhythm to these meetings, haven't we? Though, is there anything else I can do, my lord, besides providing all the gold and the occasional chat? Sounds like a no.
Okay, time to go fight Zagreus.
I accept this contract?
Not for more. But you quite decisively last time, as I recall, sister, so I am mildly surprised you dare show your face again in such a competitive environment.
I'm accustomed to the occasional setback here and there. What about you? You've been trapped in time. That can't be good for your physical and mental acuity.
I don't know, it's like I didn't miss a beat. Though why don't you be the judge of my physical and mental acuity in just a moment here? Dodge this!
Won't fail!
Sticking around.
Oh, me!
much as mine, brother.
Fear me.
Had a lot of weird stuff in here, you know that?
Welcome back.
The fates would have me do their bidding. Always wanted to ask this about the fates, Lord Moros. Why the weaving? Of all the ways one could foretell what's to come, I mean, why not compose ballads, paint vases?
You'd think I'd know the answer, Princess, but it pains me to admit I never once stopped to consider that. Weaving is just what they did. There aren't too many activities fit for exactly 3. Perhaps that's it.
It just seems like they could make their prophecies much faster if they chose a simpler craft.
Best not to give them any ideas.
Careful with this one.
From the shadows. How are you faring of late, Malinois? You cannot hide your troubles from me forever, so I bid you reveal them at will.
I'm just still thinking about our conversation at the Springs, that's all. I know we mustn't speak of it, but I understand now why you acted as you did while we were at the house.
Very well. Then spare me your sympathies. I'm fortunate beyond compare. Most of us do not get second chances to amend our failures.
I've had innumerable chances, night after night, attempting to achieve the same result.
You have not once failed, only suffered temporary setbacks on your path to victory.
Then the same could be said of you.
Perhaps.
Something to report?
This new age the Fates foretold, when they'll hand it over to mortals, by which I think they meant the big decisions. What say our shades about all that?
I've heard a mix of viewpoints, though they've been enthusiastic on the whole. Ungrateful wretches, We're only here by the grace of the gods.
It isn't always grace, I suppose. Many of these shades met an early demise due to acts of gods. They don't want to be pushed around.
There shall always be someone or something to push such people around. Whether it's a god or not hardly matters. The gods can have their moods, I know. But I'd not have gone far without them. That's why I'm here.
Nice of you to say.
I don't say, I swear.
All grown up.
Oh, good.
Leave the underworld to me and go take care of things up top.
See you out there?
Such demands of me, witch!
Sure. Let's go. Why not? I never used to think I'd fit in around here. But look at this place. Seems like I fit in completely fine.
Cheers to all of you.
That's more than enough being out in public for me for a little while, thanks. Though it was nice.
May I?
It's gotten crowded.
And then I say, oh, hold up, somebody's here. Let me see, let me see.
The Morrigan.
behold my latest works.
I knew it. One of them is Hexy.
Let's try this on for size.
Yes, ma'am. It's the head witch. Can you take off her hat and mask?
Hold fast to hope, good shade. In shadow I serve, to shadow I return. Let's see what happens. Headmistress, guide me.
When all of this is over, I am liable to keep on wandering about, I think. See how the mortals and the world are faring. Can't do that as easily from on high. Olympus can be nice to visit, but I never wanted to live here myself.
Let me spot you.
Adequate.
Reunite. Our faith in one another needs no words. As we have gone through many phases thus, it is my preference to say little when we meet, and let the quiet of the night take hold. The choice is yours. The Twilight Curse is yours to use.
Okay.
Ruining time! Yippee!
Enchanted for the night.
undiscovered after all, and they intend to take a break from all their traditional manipulations. I do not entirely believe it, but war would be so exhilarating were its victors never preordained.
You should have stayed in shadow.
The path you face.
With Seleni's grace.
Over here.
Hi, Nem.
To the victor go the spoils. So come show me what you've got. Do it. Come on. Oof. Fine.
Some of Lord Charon's wares. Suffer no more.
Some sort of new age is in store then. Take it you heard all about that firsthand, Em. Guess it'll be here before we know it, as things like that tend to go. We'll be ready, and even if not, we'll act fast.
Follow your senses.
Let's hear it, Whispers.
face. How he would scurry through your father's underworld like a rat fleeing a sinking ship. But now that ship is bound to be repaired. And it'll be a fine ship after all is said and done.
It's Charon. In the name of Hades.
Fine.
Sure enough. Tell me something now, Malinois. Who is the fiercest enemy that you have overcome in all of this? Kronos? Typhon?
Zagreus.
I know what you insinuate, Headmistress. Hecate. I got in my own way more than any of my foes. Save for you, perhaps, but that's more or less the same thing.
The limits we impose upon ourselves inhibit what we can achieve. Overcoming those limits is extraordinarily difficult. But you have done it now, again and again. Crossed flames awaken. Saluni tests your will. Now, see this. Caught out again. That's quite enough.
Yes.
Oh, good.
Hail, Grandfather. Should I change things up?
Malinois. I have a question for you, granddaughter, if you would share your point of view. Do you suppose I ought to permit myself to grow a beard? To fit in better with my children, I suppose.
Oh, that's largely a matter of taste. Personally, I think growing a beard would mostly make you look older. And my father and uncles aren't expecting you to be like them.
I do suppose that you are right. I always did prefer a cleaner countenance. Perhaps that is the very reason that my children opted otherwise.
I could see that.
That's funny.
Closer to Tartarus. water spout's activated.
Just there. Hey. Don't know how to thank you for the water cleaning thing. So crisp and clear. I can see every perfect feature on this vase. You've got a real future in water sanitation.
Perhaps the improved image quality will help you start to notice details other than yourself. The effect of the purification should last longer if you do.
What I'm trying to say is, I've decided to give you the greatest gift of all that I've received. So here's something from my private reserve.
Oh, thank you.
Wow.
All yours.
Some stardust.
Did he turn into a statue?
Salutations.
Huh?
No.
No threats nearby. The sheer might of the moon. Hello, Hellyfish.
You've given us quite the blessing in exchange. Olympus has powerful allies. Well, you and Heracles at least. But you have this spark so many others don't. Sure thing.
Apollo's light. Olympus, I accept this message. Lord Charon? Oh, if only.
She's back. Stop! Don't say anything, lady. It's impolite to talk during the show in case case you hadn't noticed. I'm through listening to you anyway, but definitely not the other way around. This song's called I'm Gonna Claw. Melt your ice and drown you to death! You can stay away, since every day you keep coming back. Now it's plain to see you are becoming a secret. You're so obsessed with me. Drugs. Not that I can thank you for it. I would be too if I were you. Too bad you must die now. I am done. Close your eyes. I am gonna close your eyes and drown you to like that. It's why you're jealous of me. Not that I can blame you for it. I would be too if I were you. Too bad you must die now. I am gonna close your eyes and drown you to death. I am gonna close your eyes. I am gonna close your eyes and drown you to death. Leave us a good review.
Sure thing, Skilla.
Mine. Technical difficulties once again. Apologies. Fishing point there.
Milling away.
Out of here. One step at a time. I'm ready for you. Hear me, on my authority. The might of Olympus.
Solid gold.
Illuminate my path. Felt that. You'll Come on, cat. We got them, Homer.
Again, her foes are utterly destroyed.
Olympus, I accept this message. Phew, it's tough out there. Tough out there, tough out there, tough out there. That it is. No matter how many times I pass through these fields, I have to fight back a sense of despair. At least till I get here, since you always have something good. Have something good, something good, something good. Hey, this is new. This is new. This is new. This is new. Thank you, my friend. My friend. Friend. Friend.
What's the silver wheel? Ah, okay. That's what I'm using for it. That's interesting. So it's like using two crystals. All right, give me a minute. If you don't know what that sound was, that was my meter telling me I need sugar, essentially. You were thirsty. Time for candy indeed.
days. Another 2 remain. Show me the way. Should be 1 left.
Such is the smuggler's life.
May I? You've got a lot of energy for an old dog. You leave that dog alone. You shades, leave him alone.
His coat all matted still with gaping soles. The Hound of Hell nevertheless seems satisfied.
Tell Zagreus to give you a bath, boy.
Feel better, Cerberus. There's something. The old service hall.
bless you, daughter.
Here goes. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Everything proceeds as planned.
Family.
Hello, daughter.
Doggy's not here! Maybe he did go to take a bath. Also, Boldy's here with a beard!
Now that you've had a nectar for a small occasion of some sort, I did also want to give you this. For a more special time. Perhaps long from now, after we've practically forgotten how it was living apart, and the circumstances call for merriment.
This is ambrosia. And with such a hue as could have only come from the source. Daughter, thank you.
Ambrosia from the heavens themselves. I scarce remember its savor, but I never shall forget what it was like living apart. Nor should any of us long for time to take the pain of it away. Let us remember always how we reached this point together.
When I was little, Lady Hecate said something similar. That the pain of the past shall always linger, though assert itself less frequently with age. Well then, perhaps we ought to celebrate the memory itself. An eon from now, for all I care.
A celebration an eon from now would leave us with plenty of time for preparation, so why not, Hades? Ambrosia such as this ought to age nicely till then.
Please let me know if I can help with any of the planning when the time comes. Or if there's anything else I can do while you're getting the house back in order.
It's we who should be asking this of you. When you were born, Hades and I thanked the fates that we were blessed with such a child. But we had positively no idea.
Thank you both.
Aww.
Daughter, we had meant to ask you at some point about your arm. Because, well, it is but a curiosity. And one you need not indulge if the subject is best avoided.
All right. I'm so accustomed to it now that I never thought to mention it. I had a bit of an accident a long time ago. Turned out that my grasp over life and death was not as strong as I thought. It's been a good reminder ever since.
Yet your connection to the dead we sense is very strong. Well, we each have our scars from lessons learned. Most are not as noticeable or intriguing. Your mother and I figured it was more of a personal choice.
For fashion's sake? No.
Of course.
Where's Sisyphus at, huh? Where's your buddy?
Oh, yes. We'll have to do this again. Hear me, on my authority. Just a few chambers left. Come. Hold still.
Darkness guide you.
By my father's name. Thieving wretches. Not a chance. find. Olympus, I accept this message. Yes.
Okie dokes.
Moonlight guides you.
You take care.
May the Morrigan now sharpen Limandoros for the kill.
Have you once marveled at the ever-turning gears in Tartarus? My little contribution to the underworld's design? A steady means of moving things along. I call it clockwork. A cycle without end. Akin to the turning of the seasons.
I'm not here for a tour. That clockwork could have only come from you. An eyesore, going nowhere, groaning all along.
Going nowhere? One with capacity for magic ought to espouse a deeper understanding of this world. We are always going somewhere. The future, my girl. Into the future.
There is no escape.
Invite some guests. One more cut or two. Such a brat. This shall not hurt at all.
the hell was that? That was a noise.
For Hecate. Fond memories of the real house.
Returned now to her long-abandoned home, fearsome Malinois there finds too many curiosities. A leading cause of death for cats. And she likes cats. So exercises prudence and restraint.
Return to Shadow now. Just need to keep that up.
What's up? Let me know if there's somebody I can torment for you, okay?
Take care of the tent.
A phantom goddess bearing Lim and Oros. How?
Hail to you.
Sister Selene.
Our cycle soon is to begin again, but for the moment, I must take my rest.
Take care of this one, please. Recycle, please, broker.
Tough times. All the way back just to lick your wounds and go again?
Yep.
Congratulations.
Come along. Icarus, when did you realize your father wasn't who you thought? Sounds like you grew up always wanting to live up to his idea of you, though at some point you stopped.
Well, it was probably when I found him after I'd died. He looked so disappointed. I genuinely thought he was upset I broke his precious wings. Kept working for him, though.
I see. Headmistress, she was like a mother to me, but she always went out of her way to tell me she was not. I never really understood why.
You love her, I know that. And she put you through a lot, I know that too. If somebody is such a big part of your life for long enough, eventually it gets a bit complicated, eh?
Well, I suppose.
The pressure still is getting to you, even with the task essentially complete. It was my desire to see you shake that burden from your shoulders by now. Why does it remain?
Headmistress, each night I confront these remnants of old Kronos or Typhon. Such possibilities apparently are both real and innumerable, representing so many scenarios in which, for one reason or another, I failed.
Or merely have yet to succeed. I stand as living proof that you are not alone in what you aim to accomplish, Malinois.
What are you saying? that there are others like you, like me, attempting to achieve the same result.
I merely ask you to consider how the efforts you go to, the lengths you go to, may reverberate. The energy we put into this world comes back to us. Simply put, I am only here because you are.
But it's the other way around.
Is it?
No muffins. How am I supposed to take that, Hecate?
I shall accompany you, though only for a single drink, if that. Our shades are spending much of their existence here.
To the shades of the crossroads.
Bark, bark, bark.
Now that our moods are lighter, shall we get back to it?
And now Bandit's here. Bandit! Hey, Bandit Boo.
Some nightshade. I'll take it.
Lots of shades around.
What? I'll just clean this up.
Aaron's vanquished. For now? Question mark?
Something's up with you lately, babe. But you're not gonna tell me, so I'm just gonna start guessing. Is it Hecate? I bet it is, because something's up with her lately, too.
It's nothing. It's just I've not had opportunity to speak with Headmistress at length since all of this drew to a close. We had a lot we needed to sort out, and still do.
Aw, too bad. Even with all those scary issues you've been dealing with now mostly gone, turns out you've both got plenty of issues left. It's like they never go away.
At least you don't have any issues, Eris.
Not a one.
Princess Malinois, may doom befall your foes.
Interesting.
We learned something really, really interesting today. Also, I found the fates. Nope, we're at the very end of the game.
I, for one, was certain she'd prevail.
Anubis.
mean, it's a roguelike. Is there really ever truly an end to those? At this point, I'm just trying to get all of the bonds. I just have the 3 more. This one I'm working on currently. I need to do stuff on the surface for this one. And I imagine I just have to fight my brother a lot to get his maxed out. But that'll come in time. Right. Game's only over when you put it down.
Once more, then. Ensuring victory. Superior might. Come on, cat.
Spawn of beauties.
Hit me then.
A word.
Sorry to interrupt. I wished to give you something more, O Knight, for caring for Sister Selene, who is a dear friend, along with your wonderful children, whom I've come to know.
Your family's custom is not mine, child. Nor do I wish to accept such gratitude whilst there is so much to be done before the realm is at full strength again. You have my thanks, as well as that request. My daughters have returned to us. Knowing them, they gave you the impression that they did so on their own. However, if not for your efforts with the fated list, they might have never found their way.
Each prophecy fulfilled, a signal to the fates. A beacon in the darkness of their exile, something of the sort?
That is a reasonable way to think of it. You have done my family a great service, O Millenoi, Princess. The depth of my gratitude is beyond my means to describe.
You honor me, O Knight. May all of us cease losing family members for a while.
May that be so.
I salute you.
You in kind.
Working with the Titan Chronos set in motion many series of events, resulting in the liberation of the goddess Nyx. That is about what I had sought. So for this daughter of mine, I shall give you gratitude.
He didn't say stop dying. He just said stop disappearing.
Aid me.
I mean, she's a goddess. Therefore has immortality. As do many of her family members. So it's not that they can die, they just disappear.
Come on.
Strutting through the underworld as though you own the place. Although perhaps you do. Not sure how it works with the succession plans down there.
You got it.
Apollo's light.
Father and his brothers first slew Kronos long ago. It was an ugly victory, but ushered in an age in which Olympus ruled. Now it seems another age is nigh, and I have yet to see a perfect one.
I see. I do have gold to spare.
Plentiful.
I could switch boons. Apollo won't even notice.
Sunshine, why the snub? You should know that when my feelings get hurt, it's never the only thing.
Here he comes. My Chaos Boon just changed.
Relationships grow stronger through adversity, so ours must have grown a little stronger there.
Apollo, I accept. Won't hurt at all. the Earth's bounty. Chaos, I heard your call.
Okay.
Now.
My fangs aren't venomous, I swear. Come closer, and I'll prove it true. I know that many wouldn't dare.
Some new cocoons there.
Indeed.
You missed.
I've been wondering what else the Fates had to say to you. To think that all those different strands they weave affect our lives.
My impression was they're going into a sort of retirement, leaving us to make our own decisions. I don't know if it'll feel any different than before, though.
I highly doubt it will. The kinds of choices that I've made. I don't know that anybody could have made them for me. Not even those three.
I knew you'd pick this one. Come back soon.
This won't take long. You wretches are in for it now.
Clean.
Focus, Mel.
Hail, sister. Everybody on the mountain's going on about the Fates finally turning up. Father wouldn't even be in charge if not for them, so he must not have liked the thought that they were gone.
But now the Fates have said the influence of gods shall wane to an extent. I can't imagine Lord Uncle Zeus and the rest are too pleased about that.
No, but as major prophecies are concerned, it's really not that bad. And besides, it sounds like this new age of theirs might not be for a while, so we'll worry about it then. There. Farewell for now.
Go unseen.
Artemis.
Might protect you, my lord.
In the name of Hades.
As you wish.
Thank you for your service.
You look inquisitive.
You've had those flames for quite a while, haven't you, Hecate? Are they from your place of origin?
They lighted my way in my youth, and even still. Care for your possessions, and they may last you a good while.
I always wondered why none of the aspects of the nocturnal arms I'd discovered were yours.
Try not to dwell on it too much, lest it scatter your mind to no end. But yes, these flames and I do not truly belong. And for that very reason, I suspect the Fates figured me out. Cross flames burn!
Victory. The piece. Going down.
Alright, this is where I'm going to stop for today, because there's no way I can get to the end of Skilla in maybe 10 minutes or so. So we'll continue this tomorrow. So until then, thank you guys for watching, thanks for hanging out, and I will see y'all next time. Bye!